Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Let's see, music down a bit here. And all right, so we got more Caldari Union Day today, and I got my fit posted. Exclamation point fit. It's on EWB. Let's see here. So I'm not war decked. Nice. That was one of my things, one of my biggest concerns, because this is done in high sec and low sec, and being war decked made it hard, and I wanted to do it on this character here. I am, let's see here. So I got 150 points so far out of 600. Does that mean I'm going to have to do 4 days total of the same thing? You know, the points came by really quickly at first and then slowed down very quickly. So we're going to go out and look for some of the some more of these sites today. I haven't gotten any epic loot from them yet. I've done probably about 10 or 12 of them, and no epic loot yet. The loot has been worth it, though. It's been 17 to 18 million worth each time. Mostly these Union Day rewards. And so I'll be able to, you know, this will monetize well. It's not close to even covering the cost of my ship yet, because my ship is pretty bling, but it's bling, which makes it much easier. It's not impervious. This this ship fit I've got, it works really, really well, and it makes it a little bit easier. But you know, you still have to pay attention. It is, like I said, it's not impervious. And so this fit is available, exclamation point fit, in chat. And there we go. Hello, Frank, and hello, Vector. So let's just go out and see what we find, and then we shall you know, maybe we're gonna go out and do the tour if we get too bogged down, you know, stuff like that. All right, let's see, where is that? That's in the Citadel. Okay. Lone Trek. Okay. It comes back through whatever this is, Kira. Okay. And then so I'm definitely adding a lot of waypoints here. You know, I'm looking to basically looking to see what I can do here. All right, I'm sure that's enough waypoints. That's 123. I better not run anything to like sync up the map, make it more logical. That would kill me. My computer would go, no. Yeah. All right, give me just a second here. Open a customer. One dock. And Onagi, got to get that Omega. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated for the support. Much appreciated. All right. Let's see. None of the sites in here. All right, well, here we go.
Warp drive active.
See what we can find. We're going to have to avoid Triglov. Yes, that is the old style map. I do not like the new style map. Hello, Zimmer. All right, there's some in here, and
oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard,
Sir Frank.
Choo choo.
Tier 3, that big support. So, Tier 3, 21 months as a sub is 1,050 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate it. Next month, you and I, you know what we're going to be doing. All right, let's go check out.
Active.
Check this out. Building. Yes, I guess that would be a good way to put it. The only one here. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Do it. Oh, and adding this auto targeter really helps. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the wrong ammo. All right. There we go. Too bad I don't have multiple weapons on this, because then I would split them to make this go faster, you know. But it's doing a fine job. And with the auto targeter, I don't have to keep targeting everything up. I think there's any bounty on these, is there? Nope. No bounty on them. Hello, Rashwell. Hey, John. Hello. How you doing, buddy? You know, I say hi to all kinds of people and everything. To all you lurkers out there. Howdy, howdy. I know there's many of you who just never say hi or nothing. But thanks for being here.
Warp drive active.
I think today I might turn up the music a bit. It's Friday, let loose a little bit. The auto targeter on this, man, makes it so much easier. It's a mod. It's this right here, auto targeting system. It's Tech 1, Tech 2. It not only gives you more it not only, you know, automatically adds them, but it gives you more targets that you can have on your ship. It'll add I think this adds 2, and Tech 2 will add 3. Is this Kiki? No, it's a Nurgle. But people are running these in like dual rep Kikis as well, which actually comes out to be cheaper. This is performing though on the level of a Kiki or higher. And you can take a look at this fit, exclamation point fit. I just added it. It's a Nurgle fit, Caldari Union Day fit. And it is a bling fit, but you know, it's making it easier to do these, that's for sure. And I have a pretty fantastic skin on this, if I do say, you know. don't have this fantastic skin on a Kiki. And it's able to handle the newt pressure and everything. As you can see, my cap's doing okay, even though they keep newting me. I got my repper turned off at the moment. I turned it off for the last couple of them. Let my cap rebuild. Turn it on when I go through the gate.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't need to be on all the time. It can be on all the time, and in fact, even with the newt pressure, it looks like I'm stable, so, you know. That hits hard right at the beginning. That's for sure. Yeah, that's a lot of pressure. This is not impenetrable. You know, does, whew, man, that's looking scary. Get these high DPS guys off of me. That's the lowest my armor has ever been. Doing these. Woo-wee. What skin is this? This is the Eve Vegas skin. You had to be at Eve Vegas to get it. And it's probably the most blingy skin that there is. I have it for the Nurgle, the Doriger, and the Ikisura. Yeah, I gotta change ammo here. Oh yeah, especially since somebody's coming in here. I have somebody coming in here wanting to steal the site. I'm wanting them to not steal the site. I'm gonna get this kill. There we go. I don't know if has anybody salvaged this final ship to know whether or not it's good salvage? And why didn't you open up? There we go. 17 million. Learned which ones are DPS to focus those above all else. Oh yes. So I think the catalysts are the highest DPS, and then the comets are the next. All right, that one's done. Okay. Oh yes, let's claim my reward. Don't forget to do that. Gee whiz. Yeah, I only get 10 more for doing that whole thing. And then I did get, this is one of the rewards I just got. Boy, the caracal has a lot of different skins. And then I got this one as well, another caracal. Let's see here. Oh, and then I bought this. So the Osprey Navy issue has been sorely lacking in the amount of skins available for it. And so, yep, I bought this. Need to apply it. Tell it to redeem stuff to station. It'll put this in the station. These, I think it'll auto apply. Oh yes, Caldari Union Day Expert Systems. Oh man, I'm an expert now. There is no alpha fit for this portion of the event. You could probably do the exploration portion of it though with an alpha fit. But this combat portion, I don't think so. I don't think it can be done in an alpha.
Active.
Now, I know somebody's going to come up with a fit that it works for an alpha and probably be a little bit blingy, but I'm not going to take the time to try and figure it out, I think. Yeah. Another site appeared while I was talking, looking at stuff. So let's do it. These have a lot of newt pressure. A lot of newt pressure and a lot of a medium amount of DPS. So, and you could team up with somebody too. Yeah, Nagy's talking about teaming up. That'd be another way to do it. How much damage do I do in my fit? Well, so that's one thing about Triglav ships is that they ramp up their damage. And so, the top damage on this is probably in the 700 or 800 range, but that's not what you get right at first. And so this is 186 with mess on, but I think it starts out at like 350 with the cult, and then each time it has a revolution, it ramps up the damage, and so I end up at probably 480 to 520 on the damage on the last hit on the final guy. So on alpha with somebody with Logi, yeah, that could be. Look at these guys repping. They must be repping on their own because I haven't seen any Logi out here. So it's my understanding that some people in the Hawks are getting like 430 DPS, and so that's right off the start, which would be just as good as this thing and using a cult ramping up, maybe even better. No, I don't want to shoot that. I didn't need to leave my repper on. Turn it off here for a minute.
Warp drive active.
I didn't need to leave my propulsion on too. Man, my energy management was not good on that one.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Happy Caldari Union Day.
Oh, thank you, Farley. In 7 months as a sub. All right, let me clear these guys out, and then I'll hand out some gold. There's 70 gold. Everybody here in Farley's honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Turn off all the power stuff. Bro, this is thanks for the good content. Well, you're welcome, and I appreciate that you appreciate it. And activate. Too far from the acceleration gate. What? Then go to it. What is that supposed to mean?
Warp drive active.
Now, hopefully, some of these, I'll end up with some good loot. I did get one skin. It was a Cormorant Caldari Union, or Caldari Navy skin, and it looks pretty cool. I don't fly a Cormorant very often, though. I'd love to have something for something bigger, like cruiser and above. Normally I fly in cruisers and above. That's what I find myself doing most of the time.
Warp drive active.
Right, here's the one that has the most DPS. Alright, doing a little bit better this time. Alright, there's the money ship. Let's see. No, we're up to 238 DPS. Maybe a Hawk would be a little bit higher alpha. We at the end here, 260, 275 DPS, but it's not nearly as high as what I was thinking it was. But it's very effective. Alright. No special loot in there. We got another point. Or did we? I guess so. Claimed it already. And we'll see if anybody's in this one down here.
Warp drive active.
Yes, there's a retribution in there. Okay. It's only sight. I'll leave him alone. Don't need to horn in on it.
Warp
Go to the next system.
active.
I do have. Interesting. Let's drop this stuff off. I have stuff in the system already, it seems. Oh, Natura.
Warp drive
Oh
active.
yeah. I've got a 10.0 with Natura standings. Right there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I probably did a lot of mission running in the past in this system. The loot container here, does it have anything in it? Nope. Where's that? All right. Probably just sell these containers. Probably couldn't repackage them at the time because they had been used recently. Really? Station warehouse containers that cheap? That is like, that's like below cost. Much cheaper. I put them in a little bit of a premium because there's nobody selling any in this station. This is a mission running station. So I had to truck these in. So somebody will pay a premium for them. All right, so, and then definitely be any buyers right here. A bunch in system. Seems not at this station though. Wow, so many buyers. Almost every station's buying them. That's interesting. People are trying to sell them for more than what they're worth. What's up, people? Really think so? Or those NPC orders? Maybe those are just NPC orders. Right, heading on out. I'll end up sending all that loot over to one of my other guys. They'll
Warp drive active.
they will do it. Get all up, sell it off. This guy does. Oh, that's right. I'm leaving it anyway because this guy does not have the market stuff. We should look at that because I do sell some stuff out in Null as well, and I wonder what the tax difference would be there. Every ISK counts.
Warp drive active.
Nobody in this one. It's good. There is not high competition for these at the moment.
Warp drive active.
Somebody just bought the station containers. Okay. That seems suspiciously quick. Okay, I'll take it. Got to turn everything on before I warped in here. That was kind of bad for them, but they didn't attack me right away, so this is okay. Dell, the world's going great. Good advertising? Well, I suppose if somebody needed them. I didn't see who it was that bought them. One of you guys who's watching. You haven't played since the mineral nerf? Yeah. Well, things are different now. Same as it was before.
Another dragon boarding
Certainly
the train.
not as bad as after they
All
did
aboard!
that nerf. Much better.
Choo choo.
But it's definitely different now. Vashino. Right. Remember on YouTube. Okay, cool. $1,000 gold, everybody here in your honor. Oh, I gotta type it right. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Gave your accounts away, huh? Hmm.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ever play any Paradox games? I have. I don't know that I've played any on the show. Are you a fan of Paradox games? Make some interesting stuff. I know one of the guys is one of the top streamers for their games, Paradox Games. He was in one of my classes I did many years ago about streaming and stuff. Yeah, I'd love to have a business relationship with Paradox for sure. They have, they definitely have multiple games that I'd be very interested in doing on the show. I reveal who? Oh, how do I pronounce his name? Is it Abraxas? You know what? I dealt with him with his real name, which I shouldn't say, but I think that his channel was called Abraxas. I don't know, I'm subscribed to him. I see him quite often doing the games. He gets a couple thousand people watching him at each time on Twitch.
Warp drive
Making a
active.
living off of it. It's not Boken. Mm-mm. I'd have to look. See what his Twitch name is. I'm sure you would recognize it though, because it's quite popular. You're literally dying to know now? Oh, yeah, well, I wouldn't be able to look it up right now. But he was in our YouTube network that we eventually killed. It was an MCN. It's one of the few who did quite well for himself. Hard thing to be successful as a streamer. Like, successful enough to make a living at it. Yeah, we worked with a lot of guys. I would say 2 or 3 of them are still active. We worked with probably over 100 people. Probably not quite as many as 200. And then we didn't like the way that the network was being run, even though we were in charge of part of it, but button heads with shareholders and stuff, and just had to give it up. It wasn't good business. And we were not going to participate in something that that wasn't good for the customer. Remember Descent? Yes. So Descent is oh, let's see if we get that going again. I'm on the wrong ammo. That's okay, there's nobody else here. Should be fine. Yeah, so we did Descent 2. Worked with them a little bit. Nothing huge came of it. I think we sold it for a little while. It just wasn't popular enough to get enough traction. All right, nothing special, just the normal stuff. Flame there. And then that unlocks another skin. Oh, Drake. Skin. All right. Used to watch my business videos all the time? Yeah. You know what? This looks seriously close to Chroma Candy. So this is Union Day workers, and well, I guess not. Doesn't look that close to it. Maybe it looks closer to this. And I see that there's one that you can buy here. I don't fly the Drake enough. Want to buy it. Yeah, the original Descent was something different. Yeah. 4K monitor, 60 Hz acceptable for gaming. You'd rather do 144 Hz, 1080p. Kevin, I'd rather do in between 1440p at like 60 or above. This is 1440p that I'm running here. My broadcast is 1080p, but my screen is 1440p. It's the right measurement in between. 1080p, you don't have as much screen real estate. 4K, you have a ton more screen real estate, but what happens is the text gets too small. So unless you have a really big monitor, like above 32 inches, then it just gets too small on the screen. You don't want to be squinting while you're looking at stuff. So, well, guess who? I think I've been in this system before. Go ahead and dock and drop this stuff off.
Warp
Keep it
drive
together.
active.
So my monitors here, these are 27s or 28s, I don't remember, they're 28s. And at 4K, they're just not quite big enough.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now, if I do Eve on either one of these up here, it looks freaking spectacular. They're TVs. And it does really, really good. Would 49-inch ultra-wide be okay? It depends on the height, too, because the ultra-wide, it's all about the text size. It's all about the size of the text. You can try it. I mean, games can look spectacular, but you might have a hard time reading some of the stuff. It just gets too small. And what's the point if you have to get really close to your screen stuff? I'd rather be able to, you'd be able to game for more hours if you don't have to squint on anything. Probably just a fact right there. For Eve, if Eve is all you play, I tell you, either one of these TVs would work. And they weren't really expensive TVs. And it looks fabulous on them. I don't know if I've increased the text size in here. No, I'm at just 100%. But if I go to 4K, then I have to go to like 150%. And then some stuff just doesn't fit right. So I'd rather just run everything native. Native is just better. You run into less issues.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of people in here.
Warp drive active.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's doing this site already. We're just 2 jumps away from Jita too, so yeah, there's 2 people in there. No, there's just 1. So the guy's out here. He's in a malediction.
Warp drive active.
He happens to be listed as hostile towards us. All right, we are not even going to entertain looking in this one. It's just too close to
Warp
Jita.
drive active.
We're 1 jump away from Jita. I'd rather not compete for these because I'm trying to get the rewards. It's not about the competition with beating out somebody else who's trying to do the same thing. If there's PvP involved, maybe, but you know, and this is not a PvP ship by any means.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
See if anybody in these. This is still a little close to Jita, but we're going further away. Alright, there's Skybreaker in there. How interesting.
Warp drive
I'd almost be
active.
interested in seeing how he's doing. The Skybreaker wouldn't be able to get the money shot, right? The last guy there? Coercer. Alright, we'll just move on.
Warp drive active.
Aggie, I think it's you having the problem. See a drop off in viewers.
Warp drive active.
All right, nobody in this one. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
Wait. Nobody in this one, but still listed there. Okay, so this means probably that somebody died in here.
Warp drive active.
This one might be easy money. There's a retribution coming in. Wonder if it's the person that was working on it. See what we end up with in here.
Warp drive active.
All right, well, for some reason,
warp drive active.
all right, well, let's see if I can get the kill on this. Got it. Right. Right, on to the next system, I guess.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you're Pandeka? Alright, Scotch Laird. Were you the one who started this site? I had to repair it because you're in structure. All right. I wondered if that was...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, because I didn't see a wreck in there. A lot of times when I come across that, I'll find a wreck in there.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, sorry I beat you out on it. Boy, a lot of these are really far out there. If I was really sorry, I'd give you the loot. Give him the loot. I'm just being friendly. Not that friendly, though. It's dog eat dog out here. That's the way high-sec is. You know, a lot of these, high-sec is sometimes more trouble than it's worth. You know, if this was being done in null, you know, it'd be quite a different story because,
Warp drive active.
you know, whoever comes in second would just acquiesce and leave. Here you can end up with situations where you're too close to the trade hubs where everybody and their mother's trying to get a piece of it. Yes, nullsec is more civilized if it's your region. If it's not your region, it's not civilized at all. Most nullsec blocks have rules for stuff like that, and it's basically you acquiesce to whoever's there first, or you acquiesce to the bigger ship. In test, it was always the bigger ship wins. I don't know what it is in Horde. But I don't care who it is. If I even come in a bigger ship in Horde, I just bounce to the next thing.
Warp drive active.
As far as you know, the rule in Horde is whoever's there first runs it. Yeah. That's what I did in test too. I didn't kick people out of their sites if I came in a bigger ship. Even though the rule was bigger ship wins.
Warp drive active.
Safety has a roaming fleet in a few minutes to start targeting event sites. That's fine. Getting this stuff further out so I can switch ammo, be more efficient. See how my drones fare. Well, they're going after my drones. Right. Drones were not faring so well. Alright, there's the money ship. get something different here. Nothing really. All right. Going on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
200. So we've made 50 points so far today. Well, as long as I can keep grinding them out, I guess. And in here is a dead end. This was a system I was just in. Did no one just appear?
Active.
Maybe. Go look. And he's going in. All right. We'll move on.
Warp drive active.
Notice there's a lot of people running retributions. This is a Nurgle, yes.
Warp drive active.
More in here. On.
Warp drive active.
Nothing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This one's about 450 million. Exclamation point fit. It's the Caldari Union Day fit that I put up there. There's a worm in there, I believe. Yep. All right. And you just finished it. Okay, moving on.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Several people in this system. There's a guy in here. Yeah, this is what
Warp drive active.
this is what, you know, I was afraid of, doing stuff in high sec, and I'm not going to go in there and compete against them. I mean, there's a good chance that I'd get it, but I just, it's not my style. Especially people who are having a harder time with the lesser ship.
Warp drive active.
In here. Right.
Warp drive active.
Less my style. I mean, it's not always that way. Sometimes I do take the sights, but I'd have to get more desperate. I do want to finish this thing, but I don't know if it's going to be possible to do it. There are a lot of factors involved with that. One of them being, we could get war decked at any minute, and then I just wouldn't be able to work in high sec. I'd have 24-hour notice, but I'm not going to grind that hard on it to try and get that done before that point, type of thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Further out I get, this route takes me kind of around the fringe. Further out I stay, more chances of me getting a sight.
Warp drive active.
Let's see if somebody's in here. Probably is. I came through here already, I think. Yeah. So there's two guys in there already, duking it out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You related question? Sure.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Triple Corax team in here. All right. Let's move on to the next song.
Warp drive
There.
active.
Shy, if you didn't hear me, go ahead and ask your question. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, there's people in this too. It seems like the competition's heating
Warp
up.
drive active.
So Shy says I run missions a lot, level 4s, security mainly, Caldari and SOE training into a golem. But I want a new ship to play with. Stuck 3 Tengu. Rattlesnake. Barghest. Sorry for long-winded. So if you're looking for new ships to try, here I've got something interesting for you.
Warp drive active.
Exclamation point schedule. And in there's a tab that says level 4 missions. And I have all kinds of ship fits listed in there and linked to in there. It's getting tiresome how many of these have stuff in them. There's all kinds of ship fits listed in there, what works the best for what sites and everything. And plenty of different things to choose from. Plenty of really solid fits. And it may give you some of the variety you're looking for. Pretty casual thing there. It doesn't list everything.
Warp drive active.
May get you going on trying something though.
Warp drive active.
Actual site that nobody's in. Better jump on that quick.
Warp drive active.
Oh, and if you want to go nuts, Shy, Ham Blitzer is the all-around best ship. It's really expensive, though. You don't want to be flying it near Jita and stuff. Somebody might try and gank you. Hold guard. What the fuck, man? Take a fucking hike. I just now saw your message. And then I see you chastising me for not answering your message. So just take a hike, buddy. Polarized torpedo barghest. I don't like polarized fits. But, I mean, if you dig it, it works for you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the follow. Tengu pointless now? No. A lot of people use Tengus still, but they probably use them a lot more in Null than in high sec. You can get better DPS out of other things, though. Two Kikimoras coming in. Oh, I took off, alright.
drive active.
Like an $8.88 tip.
Nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Well, thank you for that. I'll add $8.88 to the show fund. And, oh, here, let me pay attention here. And that's going to be a lot of gold to everybody. 8,880 gold. Everybody here in Jagawanster's honor. Thank you, buddy. You just stick the Navy Raven until you get a golem. The golem will be a beast for you, that's for sure. Is the show fun going for a new character? Nah. Using it to make great improvements on the office here at the studio.
Warp drive active.
Maybe some hardware stuff coming up. Why did this stop working? There we go. I hear that my guy about Gita Pro Ganker got partnership. No, but that's fine. Because you're a ganker doesn't mean it's, you know, should be disqualified from that or anything. Why is he so far away? Oh, was I moving wrong way? Oh, interesting. I must not have been orbiting. Usually I orbit to wreck or something, but maybe I wasn't orbiting it. Good, there's a skin in there. Oh, Griffin Navy issue skin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, let me ban this guy in YouTube. Alright. Interesting. This looks like a... Yeah, it's a G244 skin. Yeah. Alright, I will activate that skin. We'll buy a new chair, not character. Oh yeah, I wasn't reading things right. Yeah, maybe maybe that. It's gonna be a little bit though. All my funds are going into the roof right at the moment. We'll have it done in about 6 weeks. And then I can relax a little bit and start spending on other stuff. Just been super important to get the roof done. All right. More sites in here.
Warp drive active.
The Capitol parades. It's in the launcher. They have a thing in there about Caldari Union Day events. Article lists what systems they're in. I don't know what they are. It also might be in
You, sir, rock.
I don't know if it's in there or not. Schlag. Hey, welcome everybody. We are grinding out Caldari Union Day.
Warp drive
And
active.
I have not had any epic drops so far. I've had 2 skins drop. Both were destroyer level. That's about it. I'm probably over 20 sites now.
Warp drive active.
Best you got was a potent accelerator. Yeah, you know. I'd really like some skins that are cruiser and above. The smaller stuff I don't care about so much because I just don't fly it very often, you know? There's an Algos in here. Really, I wonder how an Algos is faring in here. Well, I'm not going to go bust him out of his sight. I'm not going to go take it over. I'll let him run it.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, I haven't gotten anything epic yet. So I got quite a nice route here. It goes kind of around the fringe of the 4 regions. And, you know, looking for those sites. Mohammed, you did a quick algos fit and got into the 3rd room. Yeah, I have run across several sites that were not completed. Half of them have a wreck in them. And like Algos, I don't know that an Algos could do it. It's just like, I don't think a Cormorant can do it either. So, you know, maybe I should just start going in and doing them anyway on top of them and save them from blowing up their ships. I don't know. Liking the music, Shy? Good. I don't usually play it this loud, but it's Friday. Screw it. Where can you find the fit, Lau? Exclamation point fits in chat. I'll give you a link. And in here.
Warp drive active.
If I were to run these in null or in low, it would need to be primarily a PvP fit. You have to be able to withstand having somebody else come in, and then you got to fight them for it while you're fighting the rats. Oh my goodness.
Warp drive active.
I'm getting in some areas I haven't been in yet. This one's a blank.
Warp drive active.
Skanes, you like the shirt? Yeah, it's my psychedelic cat's tie-dye. I get a lot of comments on this shirt.
Warp drive.
Get the feeling
active.
somebody's already run this one, but we'll go look. Dye my beard to match for charity? No. Take a while for it to grow out. There's a vengeance in there. Alright, I'll move on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Oh, assembly. High
Warp
sec.
drive active.
I guess so. I'm not gonna go do it. I'm just noticing it's there.
Warp drive active.
Another retribution. I'm seeing a lot of retributions. Seems to be
Warp drive
popular.
active.
Popular fit. Two of them in here. Let's go check it.
Warp drive active.
Those of you that just joined Commercial Ag site or stream, it's Nurgle. Working well. Somebody in this one. Okay, let's go check out the other one.
Warp drive active.
I'm seeing several people in Synesis as well. God. Synesis in this one too. Everybody and their mother's showing up. All right, I'm moving on.
Warp drive active.
Site in here.
Warp drive active.
Wait, what? Right. It's, no one in here. All right. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
The line time for it? I'd have to look. I'm not sure. Why is he coming into the site here? does not have very good DPS. Of it. Can it miss? Yes. Has pretty good tracking, but yes, it can miss.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Seemed to all be on him. They're not even paying attention to me.
Warp drive active.
Such a waste of time if you do these and you don't win it. You know? Wait, why am I not seeing the money ship? What the fuck? It only just appeared! What the fuck? I saw it out there in space before I saw it on my overview. What the fuck happened there? I didn't even get a shot on it. What the hell, man? How does that work? I do not understand what just happened there. I've never seen that before. He was done killing it by the time it even appeared on there. He... Just take it? I don't know. I think that's pretty crazy. How much was the reward? It's 10 points. In an epically long grind. So what, did I have some lag or something? I do not get how that just happened. Because literally, it flashed red on my overview and then was dead. And he doesn't have that much alpha. Yeah, some sort of lag or something from it showing up on here. That's really irritating. I didn't even get a chance to shoot at it. I didn't even get a chance to target it. There's a couple more sites in here, but I'm moving on. I don't know what just happened there, but I ain't sticking around for that one. I'm not interested in repeating that. It's a waste of time. Big waste of time. It already irritates me when somebody else comes into the site I'm already working. But then to have something like that happen where I had zero chance, and I've got a good ship and good skills. It shouldn't be a zero chance thing. I don't understand how that happens. In the replay, you're able to see that they're fighting it with the other guy. Yeah, and it just wasn't on my overview at all. So... Alright. I feel a little gypped on that. If we had both started shooting at the same time and he got the kill, I'd be a lot happier with that than not even getting a chance. Because that's what I feel like. I feel like I didn't even get a chance. Alright, we'll go on and do other ones. I wish that I could shoot him in here too, you know, be like, screw that, I ain't sharing.
Warp drive active.
There's somebody in that one. Go look at the other one. And there's somebody in that one too. All right.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not so interested in going in and stealing it from other players either. You know, I could do that, and you know, because they'll have cleared part of the room already or whatnot, but I don't know. I just don't necessarily feel good about it, even though this is Eve, and you know, you can't. There should be no expectation that that wouldn't happen.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll go check another one here. This is a pretty major system. And there's a hawk.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if he's going in or not, but let's see what happens here. Yeah, he came in with me.
Warp drive active.
Let him take it. Drop off some loot here.
Docking permission requested.
I have some other stuff here.
Accepted.
I have a bunch of mastered arms here. If I have anything in the loot box too. I'm gonna do a bit of stuff. It's not 100 million worth. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. So, how much have I made from these sites so far? I've done probably around 20 sites, say 18 million per site. All right, we're gonna go a couple jumps here out. We're too close to Jita. Competition's too high. I also realized I have Mascomon in my route here, but I already know that there's a Triglov.
Warp drive active.
Triglov system on the way, and I have not done my standings on this guy. I really should. They'll shoot me, and this ship's just too expensive to want to try and run the gauntlet on that. Alright, we're only 2 jumps from Jita right here, so let's keep moving.
Warp drive active.
We're like only 2 or 3 jumps from Jita right here. I'll go take a peek at this.
Warp drive active.
Most likely somebody in there. Yep, being a Nurgle. How about that? Okay, moving on.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Little dragoons in this one.
Warp drive active.
The high sec grind. How many points am I even at? 210. Wow. Darth Vapor. Hello. Oh, I already went to that one and looked.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
A lot of people in here. Can't imagine that there's not somebody in here, but I'll go look.
Warp drive active.
Yep, retribution.
Warp drive active.
A lot of cosmic signatures in here. Oh, this is this a newbie system? Might be. All right, get out of here. .7 newbie system. Well, I was seeing ibises in there, and there's a lot of beginner sites in there. I know it's .7, but that's what it felt like was a newbie system.
Warp drive active.
Buddy in here.
Warp drive active.
I might just have to start running people over in order to get anything. It's just not really my style though, you know?
Warp drive active.
It's a starter player career system. All right. All right, here's another whole bunch of newbie stuff. There's no sites in here. So, there's a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on it. It's for some Plex.
Warp drive active.
If I wasn't doing the show, You know what? I do something else and I just sit in a system that's out of the way. And when one spawns, I would do it. And then go back to whatever else I was doing. Those squares under the route, that is the route. That's the systems and their security status is the color. Okay, we're in Spleski again. We're not doing anything here. We're one jump away from Jita. That's probably the problem. Too far away from, or too close to Jita here. It's a problem.
Drive active.
God, we were just too close. Hey, I ain't gotta not be here.
Warp drive active.
Doing the Caldari Union Day sites. Combat sites. Having a hard time finding ones that are empty though. Even gonna entertain checking this one. For one jump from
Warp
Jita.
drive active.
God, really? What kind of route is this? I got myself going through all these Jita systems. People here. There's no way I'm doing anything here.
Warp drive active.
Players can share routes. I don't know what you mean by share. I mean, I can tell you where I'm going and could be sharing.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Tom. Missed your comment when it came in.
Warp drive active.
You thought you said someone gave me the route? No. They built the route. But it would be possible to share a list of system names and just tell people to go to them in order.
Warp drive active.
Hey, there's nobody in here. Wow. All right, we're gonna run it.
Warp drive active.
Right. See what we can do here. That's too much searching around. Tomorrow and Sunday be even worse. I'm not doing a show tomorrow though. I got multiple things going on during the day. In fact, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do them all successfully. Hello, me.
Warp drive active.
Spips runs these sites pretty good. Kind of wondering though, the grind. You know, probably next week would be a lot less competition for the sites. Get them done easier, but I'm worried that I'll get war decked. Because a big alliance like ours not being involved in a war is pretty rare, I think. It's the usual is that you're just always in a war.
Warp drive active.
This is the room where you need all of your everything you got. See if they're hitting my armor a lot harder. I'm working on taking out the further stuff. I'll switch ammo. Spaceman Spiff, monument mission's not working, you warp to it, nothing happens. You know, I heard some people say that you got to go to one side of it or something like that. Orbit it at like 500 and see what happens. And I don't know if that's the actual answer or not, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. All right, basic Union Day cerebral accelerator. Okay, didn't know that these were a thing in here. And so it's 4 points. We got a +8 in right now. No, +10. So 21 hours on it. We're selling them for 28 million. People are buying for 24. We're selling this puppy. Right, we're going to this next one though first.
Warp drive
See if
active.
there's a hawk in it. All right, we'll leave him alone. Good dock up here. I'm gonna sell this.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Offer me almost 25 million for it. Immediate sale. Fine. There we go. I'm selling for 28, but I don't have to put it on the market. I don't have to worry about the price fluctuating on it or whatnot. Just take my money and run. That's the best piece of loot I've gotten out of all of this so far. And it wasn't that amazing. Alright, so somebody's doing that at the site. We'll go to the next system here.
Warp drive active.
Starts at Luminaire for the Monument Tour, but isn't Luminaire in Galante space? Thought it was. All right. I think I'm gonna find one here.
Drive active.
It's myself and one other person in system, and there's 3 of these. Chances are pretty good. Hello, David. All right, here we go.
Warp drive active.
That changed my ammo. There we go. Now, did I not get points for the last one I did? Wait a second. Did I not check off? Did I just blindly check it off? I must have, I guess. I don't remember hitting the button, but I must have. Wow, they're newting me really hard. That's the lowest my cap's been on any of these.
Warp drive active.
Are you serious? What the fuck, man? There's 2 other sites in here. He's pulled that rat out.
Warp drive active.
I don't know what the heck that guy was doing. It's like if he's running these sites, there's 2 others in here. Actually, there's more than 2 now. Maybe he comes and sits in mine. Disrupts my flow. Complain to his CEO. Well, it's not like he's in our alliance. If he was blue to me, I could. I mean, he left. So I guess.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Whatever, but. You gangs, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm glad I had some drones on this to throw at that.
Self-drive active.
He pulled that rat out over 50K.
Fincia cheered. X100. Hey people, do not mess with the man's flow. Don't mess with his karma, man. It's not cool, dude. Laughing face.
God. All right. You tell him, Fincia. Am I orbiting anything? I'm just going away from this shit, aren't I? Darn it. How did I... Oh, because I didn't orbit wreck like I normally do. Yeah. So I'm just pushing myself away, huh? Alright. Well, the guy will warp out and back in is what'll happen. Alright, maybe I'm close enough in now. Yep, there he is. Tracker. Get that reward. Get the loot. I got my drones. Normal loot. Alright. Donovan. Yes. Things are good. How about yourself, buddy? Alright, and so buck onto the show fund from Fincia. And 100 gold. Everybody here. In your honor. Thank you, thank you.
Warp drive active.
God, these points, man. They're going so slow.
Warp drive active.
At least there's several sites in here, and there's only a couple of us in here. Or how long these sites are taking. They're taking like at least 10 minutes in each one. Probably more.
Warp drive active.
All right. So yeah, they're only in Caldari base. I mean, they're in Forge, Lone Trek, Black Rise, and Citadel.
Warp drive active.
Well, with these other people in here, the rest of these sites will be gone by the time I finish this. Or they'll be in process. Do you have to have a tanky ship? Yeah, a bit. Just watch the next room. There's a lot of nuke pressure as well. So stuff that's starved for cap already would have an even harder time. The next room will be pretty harsh.
Warp drive active.
Uh-oh. One of my clients just lost connection to the server. I hope I don't lose connection with this while I'm in this room. It'd be very bad. Alright. Another one down. Playing cormorant. I don't think a cormorant could do this. Well, here I got dose of something. Worth a little bit. Worth 5 million. All right, so stork skin. Kind of a cool looking skin on that. Rook, eagle, vulture, scorpion, golem. Oh, and another rogue. All right, let's see if these other sites are being done.
Warp drive active.
Go right on to the next one since they're in here. Nobody's doing this one. All right, let's go do it.
Warp drive active.
Mail, hello. Drakovic. You can't fly a Drak, can you? I thought Kiki was the biggest. If you can fly a Drakovic, then I'd just be tearing this place up. I don't think you can bring those in here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'd absolutely tear the place up if I could do that. Yeah, if I was able to bring a direct vac in here, I would. And then it'd just be super easy mode. This is a Nurgle, yes. How's the ISK for the event? It's actually not too bad. I get about 18 million per site,
Warp drive active.
which is pretty good. Like the skin, yeah, this is one of my favorite skins, most definitely. I'm stuck in this rock.
Warp drive active.
Giving me 2 minutes.
Have the money ship. Why does it target the last thing sometimes? I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, got another accelerator. Out here, they're only buying it for 2 million. This far out. All right, let's go check out this other site.
Warp drive active.
I'm sure somebody's running it, but we'll see. Pass hats are out every day. Yeah, it just depends on how many of them you're running into, right?
Warp drive active.
Miyaki, hello.
Warp drive active.
There's a guy in there already. Move on.
Warp drive active.
Darkoon, hello? Remember when CCB Twitch streams actually had useful info? Yeah, is the one that they got up right now not very useful? Next system.
Warp drive active.
Several of them in here. Alright, well, let's go look.
Warp drive active.
Alright, there's Kiki in this one.
Warp drive active.
Go to the next one. Miyaki, hello, thank you. And there's somebody in this one. Go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
And there's someone in this one in a cormorant. All right, we're going in on this one. He can't finish it in a cormorant.
Warp drive active.
Scalpel? Someone really bringing a scalpel in here?
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm doing this one anyway. This guy cannot do it in a cormorant. It just is not... It's not good enough ship for this. Why not use a Kiki? Because I'm using a Nurgle. Could use a Kiki, but this is what I'm using. Finished one at Dragoon. Work out well for you. Two guys still sitting out there.
Warp drive active.
Now, normally I haven't been horning in on other people's sites, but I don't think a cormorant can finish this, so I have no issues with coming in and doing it. You wouldn't be able to do it anyway. Show my fit! Exclamation point fits. It's the Caldari Union Day Nurgle. Cormorant's gone, Scalpel's still there. I don't know, maybe the Scalpel is planning on salvaging? I don't know. I don't know how the salvage is on these. If it's any good or not.
Warp drive active. Uh-oh. Got to do my orbit. Darn it. Yep, now he's appearing quite far away. Alright. The drone's on him. What the fuck is that Scalpel coming in here for?
Why is he targeting me? Is he repping the rat? Why am I having so much of a hard time killing that rat? Where's my loot? God damn it. Yep, well, he didn't succeed on looting this. Got a badger skin on this. Wouldn't say it's very interesting. So a scalpel can newt really well and newt you into oblivion, and then what? Pull out drones and just whittle you down? You can only hold one drone. That's really interesting troll fit. I don't know what his fit is, but step away for just a moment. We'll be right back.
Active. Docking request accepted.
Alrighty, I'm back. So, dock here.
Warp drive active.
No NPC stations in this system. So, and nobody in here. All right, well, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Man, I'm only up 260. So I made 110 points today so far. So as an alpha pilot, your best solutions may be to do the exploration. Lord,
Active.
give away. Play safe. Thank you, buddy, for the support. All right.
Warp drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Curious how fast
So,
you can finish it
you
with
think you're
mining.
worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of
Lord.
whoop-ass.
What's up? All right. About 1,000 gold. Everybody here in honor of Sport Lord. The sub. Thank you, thank you. So for the mining stuff, can you just bring in an orca so that you can tank the hell out of whatever's in there shooting at you? Or do they not allow orcas into those sites? No. I can't fly any mining ships with this guy, and this is the guy that I'm doing this stuff with. And I suppose I could scale into some mining ships, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that with him. Got a lot of training that I'm already working on.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gromac, thank you for following. Welcome. Switching ammo. Took out the furthest away things I couldn't hit with this ammo. Now I can hit harder, be more efficient. He's here already. Alright, got another skin off of that one. Good. So, we got a blackbird skin. That one is very Caldari Navy. Yeah. That's not bad. I'm gonna apply that one. There's a chance that I'd fly a blackbird on this character. See if there's any mining rocks here. They're only in like 3 systems. Yeah, it's listed in their news announcement what systems they're in. It's like 3 systems. And then there's a shit ton of them in there. So, yeah, that's where I would look. It would be interesting to know if Orca could get in there. I'm not sure I'd want to, like, you know, I'd almost have to train this guy into a skiff or something. And sure I'd want to do that. Got 617 days of training here right now. 1 day, 10 hours, heavy assault missile specialization. Woo! And then I am into getting my dread stuff working. Caldari Dreadnought 5. Yeah, I'm actually going to build a super tanky dreadnought that I take out when like Siege Green is out and stuff, and I should be able to camp gates and stuff and pummel the crap out of them. That's the plan. I don't know, we'll see how that goes, but I think it's possible. Let's see here, ship tree. To get up to like a skiff or something. Let's see, just the requirements for this. Oh, 50 days. And then a mastery on it, 75. Yeah. It's quite a bit of training. You know, I don't think I can do an Orca in this guy. Oh. Look at that. I have mastery 4 on Orca. I can do an Orca with him. 48 days. Foreman mining bursts would be it all. Oh. I could hand him an Orca and he could go do it. So somebody find out if we can put Orcas in those sites. If we can, then an Orca can defend itself while it mines. Could work. All right, I bet you there's somebody in this one already, but let's go look.
Warp drive active.
Yep, there is. All right, I'll leave him to it. I'll move on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
some stuff in this system. What is it? Oh. Well, let's go look. And 2 jumps from
Jump drive
Cheetah.
active.
That says safety.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It could be anything. It's probably just junk. $17 million worth of stuff. All right, we'll pull it out of asset safety. 2.6 million, sure. Just because it's time sensitive to sell. Make it at a good price. It'll sell. Couple of sites in here, but we're literally only 2 jumps from Cheetah, so I'm not hanging around here. We're not doing it.
Warp drive
I'm not even
active.
going to check them. Woo-wee. There's a few of them in here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, somebody's in that one. Go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Nobody in this one. Alright, well, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Look at all them newts. You got too far away. All right. Stop shooting at him. a little bit grindy. I honestly haven't done the other stuff. The mining one sounds interesting. I actually see that I can run an orca with this guy. Could be a thing to do. I could bring in an orca if it allows an orca in, but if it doesn't allow an orca in, then I wouldn't be able to do it. Because I'm not training this guy into other mining ships.
Drive active.
I'm at 260, 270 out of 600. Something like that. I knew somebody'd buy that booster.
drive active.
Oh, looks like there's no mollusk in this one. Right? Means I can use good ammo right from the start. Uh-oh. Somebody's calling me. Well, nothing too special.
Warp drive active.
Go on to the next one. You have them in here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
DCP is about to raid. All right. Thanks for the heads up.
sir. Rock.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining. Welcome, everybody, from the CSP channel. So, we're working on the event stuff today.
Welcome to
This
the Dragons.
is this is the combat sites. You can't really run them in T1 ships. They're
Welcome to the
actually quite
Dragons.
difficult. I'm running this in a Nurgle, and my fits posted online, ! Fits. It's the Caldari Union Day.
Welcome
Nurgle?
to the Dragons.
Let's see, is that turned off? So, in high sec, they're kind of hard to find ones that other people are not
Welcome
doing,
to the Dragons.
but I'm getting there, you know. So I'm about halfway through on the
Welcome
points.
to the Dragons.
We'll take a look at that once I finish
Warp
this
drive
site.
active.
Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, let me pay attention. Don't die here while I'm doing this. This makes it
to the
easier,
Dragons.
definitely, doing it with this Nurgle. It's not impervious, though. If you're not paying attention, you can get caught,
Welcome to the Dragons.
but it's pretty tanky. So, thank you everybody for the follows. I'll holler out to everybody once we finish this site.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, the loot on this has been in the range of not bad.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I haven't found any amazing items yet, but I have, it's been pretty consistent on the loot, around 17,
Welcome
18 million
to
in
the
value per
Dragons.
site. So it makes it worth your time to run them. I've been looking for some good skins. I've had some frigate skins and some cruiser
Welcome
skins.
to the Dragons.
Nothing bigger than that, though. I wouldn't mind getting some skins that are bigger than that as reward. Although I'm doing this in high sec, maybe those better ones are relegated to low
Welcome
sec.
to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so this is on par with the Kiki, except it costs more.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This has a far better skin than any Kiki could have. Yeah, I did get a cruiser skin. This is true.
Welcome
But I was
to
saying
the
I'd like
Dragons.
something a little bit bigger. But cruiser is where the majority of my stuff, cruiser and higher is the majority of the stuff that I fly. I don't fly many frigates,
Welcome to the Dragons.
except for, like, when I need to, right? Like for this.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yes, Dorger has this skin as well as the Ikisura. Now, if I could fly an Icky in here, well, I'd just obliterate
Welcome
everything.
to the Dragons.
That's why they're not allowed in. This ship is a Nurgle. Triglavian assault cruiser, or assault frigate.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, since you're all here, tend to do giveaways on the show. Exclamation point giveaway.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Get in on that. Giving away some Plex today. Since I broadcast to both Twitch and YouTube, follow the link, take you to our store. You have to have an account, but it's free. It's a free entry. Doesn't cost you anything. You just add the, make sure you're logged in.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Add the giveaway stuff to your account or to your cart. You go to checkout and it'll have a free button. And then once you get the confirmation email, you will be
Dragons.
in. So, and we have the monthly giveaway there too. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Website keeps it just one entry per person. Keeps it nice and fair.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, get this guy done. And then the next room is the final one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Retribution is a lot faster. All right, I've seen a lot of retributions out here, but I have not tried any. I would be open to trying it though. This is just a fit I came up with. It works. It's been working pretty well, so it's what I've been running with. I'm gonna switch ammo now that taking out the stuff that's at distance. I do not want to get caught up on this tower. It's bad.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so it's a DPS thing if you're in competition with somebody else to get the stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This thing's pretty bling. It's comparable DPS to the Kiki.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber?
All right, Johnny.
Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other
Finish
dragons
this site and I'll
show me
catch
what
up
you're
on
made
everything,
of. What are you
including
waiting for?
Giving everybody a bunch
Get
of
over
gold
there
in
before I open a can of
honor of that
whoop-ass.
sub. All right, job done. See what kind of loot we got. Claim that reward and a heron. Forward 4/4 skin. All right. Take a look at that real quick. It's not a bad skin. I'm not sure that I would fly a heron with this character though. I'd always just be flying something else that has more abilities. And I'm just shy of halfway through this, so cannot bring your Drake into these. Yeah. All right, I'm just one site away from being halfway. It's been kind of a long grind. So some of the other things I've been thinking about is whether or not we could do the mining portion of this. But this guy can only fly an orca, and I don't know if the orcas are allowed into those sites or not. So I just don't know. All right, so Johnny Crackers, thank you for the sub. Supporting the show. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Aska, hello. And then a bunch of follows here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
LaRocca, JC Knight, Ilio Gaming, Cross Masks, Selenus, Rolex, Tum10, Tumtren, Exen.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Misereve? Misereve. Yeah. Is this what you refer to as the game Misereve? Yeah. Let's see here.
The Big Yin cheered. X100. It's Friday.
Woo, happy Friday. Abdulard. Let's see. Kipperoid. Castleman. Castle. Cedar. Grebazar. Wardrow. Shiseto. Corbone Healer. Man, there's a lot here. Black Shield. Sinian. Carrot Topless. Some of these names. Nightmare. Sleeper. Retired Navy Vet. Elgin Nurse. Raven Crest Holdings. Quicksilver. Ogie. Nay. Majornates. Hornos. Bluffin. Thank you for the follows. And the biggin, thank you for 100 bits. Much appreciated. We'll put that onto the show fund. There's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. So
Welcome
let's see here.
To the Dragons.
If a couple more sites in here. It's likely that they're both being done, but we're gonna go check. I don't worry about if somebody else is in there. I don't go in. You know, it's enough sites to go around, I guess. The whole competition thing kind of irritates me. Billy Bronco, thank you for following. Welcome. It's kind of, I don't know. It gets to be a waste of time for someone. Whoever doesn't get it. Whoever doesn't get the kill. All right, there's a Korax in here, so we'll just leave him to it. We'll go to the other one.
Drive active.
And there's a Synesis in this one. All right, moving on to the next system. It's supposed to be fun.
Drive active.
No, so I don't think it makes it harder when there's a second person here. And other than you end up wasting your time if you don't get the final kill. So it gets really crazy when there's 3 or 4 people in there. I mean, you can blaze through them pretty quick, but your chance of getting the kill, whoever's the highest alpha on damage, is going to be the most likely to get the kill. And so that can be pretty frustrating. And then we had something happen where I had somebody come in earlier and the rat only appeared 1 second before it was killed. And I'm not sure how that happened, but it was very frustrating. I didn't even get a chance to target it. And
Docking permission requested. Docking request
so,
accepted.
you know, another reason to not be doing stuff with other people. Stay in the outskirts, you know. All right. Oh, did I accidentally put that one? No, I sold it. Yeah, okay. I have gotten a couple of boosters, cerebral accelerators, and so, you know, that's been good. They've been selling for, I've been selling for like 23, 24 million each. Yes, well, this route is getting older, slower reflexes. No, that wasn't it. I didn't even have a chance. It did not appear there. And your eyes don't get slower on seeing shit as you get older. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah. Yeah, this route is well, it's a route, all right. But I'm trying to stay on the fringes outside of the 4 regions that this stuff's going on in. One in here. We'll go check.
Warp drive
The
active.
likelihood is that somebody's doing it. We'll see. Oh, you got a good cerebral accelerator going for 130 million. All right, there's somebody in here. Moving on.
Warp drive active.
Two that I've gotten are just basics. Data sites are really hard. I've not tried any of the data sites.
Warp drive active.
Just in this system. I think. Yeah. Didn't realize that these connected together around that way. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I have a mastery 5 in all of the exploration stuff. Go out and Astero into it or something. All right, I have another fit that's just well, there's fits for scanning down, and then there's fits for and there are fits for
Warp drive active.
doing the hacking. There's 3 guys in this one. All right, we're getting too close to Cheetah, so we got to go a few. We got to go a few here. The competition will be too stiff near Trade Hub. You got to get like 3 jumps out before it starts calming down. As evidenced by 2 jumps away from Jita, and there's 3 people trying to run one site.
Warp drive active.
Right, I'm going. Oh, and this is New Caldari, which is then close by too. We're going around Jita. There's, by default, you guys may not know this, but your avoidance list, actually is populated with one system whenever you start the game. Does anybody know what system that is? There's one system that's on everybody's avoidance list when you start the game. A little trivia there. Tama? Well, that would be a good one to avoid, but nope. Jita. Necrolism has got it. It's Jita. If you go look on your avoidance list, let's see here. Manage route. You go look on your avoidance list. Jita will be the first one. I've had to set some to avoid here that are while I'm doing this that are okay, we're gonna go one more jump. Triglob systems, because I don't have good Triglob standings and I don't want to lose this ship to Triglavian camp. Alrighty. But there's some trouble in here. Let's go. Take a look at the site anyway. The Jita avoidance is not a new thing. But if you've never looked at your avoidance list before, you'll find it on there. That's why when you go to Jita, it's a very intentional thing. Otherwise, it's on your avoidance list, and so you're never going in. You're never passing through Jita. Must you set routing to shortest? No, it should still avoid. Even set to shortest. I'm almost positive that doesn't override your avoidance list. You can see the newt pressure on these is pretty heavy. Or uncheck the avoidance box. Well, yes, of course. At about 3 rats left, I turn off my wrapper, let my cap build up again a bit. Even though it's cap stable, there's just so much newt pressure. I've never run out, but conscious that it could happen. don't know why it targeted that. Not trying to kill it.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Gotta keep my eye on D-scan here. There's obviously some sort of action going on in here. Just make sure they aren't warping into my site here. I'm a couple gates in, so it would take them a minute to get here, but just keep an eye on it, you know? I suspect they have a station here. These guys that are ganking. They're off to go get somebody else.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Right. About 540 gold. Everybody here in honor of Captain Cavity. 27 months. Thank you, buddy. Next room, I think, is the final one. It's where I'll get the most nuke pressure, the most DPS. Let my cap build up just a little bit here. I've never come close to running out of my cap, but you never know. Make a mistake or something, you know?
Warp drive active.
Blast Mollusk. Now that I've taken him out, can switch ammo. Something stronger. One-shot these little guys. Drones out for the final guy. There he is.
To give the command to a drone requires you to have an active target.
Right, another one down. And just normal stuff in it. That's the halfway mark. $300 out of 600. Oh man, that represents like 30 sites or so. The first couple of sites you get more points, and then after that, it's like just 10. This thing 330, the Rook. Sightseeing is also good for semi-AFK points. Tour gives you 120 points. Really? 120, huh? Might be, It'd actually probably take less time to do. You get 120 points doing the tour then than it would getting doing these sites. Interesting. So another one of these sites have appeared in here.
Warp drive active.
Get more and a retribution in here.
Warp drive active.
No sense in going in there. We'll head on out. Hawk, Purifier, Condor.
Warp drive active.
Close way to like,
Warp drive active.
yeah, or 5 jumps away, so it's plenty. Cormorant. Okay, well, this cormorant won't be able to do it. He can try all he wants, but he'll get murdered in there.
Warp drive active.
Mr. Hawk, we are blue. Follow me and hoping I tank it all. Yeah, my expectation is this guy who's blue to me, that he takes off. He's killing them too. What the fuck? All right, who's he with? Pandemic. Come on, buddy. Two cormorants. All right, I'm out of here.
Warp drive active.
Basically, I told him off in chat.
Warp drive active.
I'm not going to waste my time. And then those other two guys in cormorants. Two of them together might be able to do it. I'm not interested in doing it with a group of people though. These points are too hard to get. It's too grindy. I don't want to do double the amount of sites sharing it with somebody. Okay, on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
So I have had cormorants going ahead of me, and I've sat back. Just wait for them to disappear on D-scan. Because I've not seen any cormorant that can make it past the second to the last room. Magnetic, you would think that the same rules apply about sites regardless of system security? I think so too. I think so too. Yes, this is a Nurgle. And back to the site thing. I don't know what Pandemic Horde's actual stance is on it. In test, when I was there, their stance was the bigger ship gets the site even if you're halfway done with it. And so in Horde, I assume it's something similar. Either the bigger ship gets it, or the one who's there first gets it.
Active.
Go to Mike, says first person in gets the site. Yeah, and I personally respect that whether we were in our space or not. So that's my thinking on that.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm in alliance with the Horde. Yes. Yes, both of us were Pandemic Horde. Jack Red. The event? It's going okay. It's a little grindy. But I've chosen to continue doing combat sites, and maybe some of the other stuff isn't so grindy. It was in Pandemic Legion, not Horde. Alright. I guess that I, for some reason, thought that Pandemic Legion was related to Pandemic Horde. Am I incorrect on that? That they don't have anything to do with us?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, my thought is, if they're blue, that we're plus 10 to each other. I don't know. Maybe it's just a little respect. Francis, thank you for following. Welcome. It's okay. I decided that I would just move on. So, go and flip him off in the rearview mirror as I moved on. But you know, that was about it. I wasn't going to cause any more road rage. Just a glass of wine every time somebody steals sight. How about a shot of bourbon? It's a little early in the day for that for me, though. It's not even 1 p.m.
Warp drive active.
Somebody else coming in on the site here. John, doing well, thank you. It's an overseer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. '79's at 20 billion. Big paw. I'm in the forge. I could look. Holy shit! 30 billion and 49 billion. Holy cow! All right. Those are golden pods.
Warp drive active.
Billions, you said, yes. 30 billion and 49 billion are the only two for sale in there. The golden pod.
drive active.
Get me on it! God damn it. Find that very irritating. Close enough to it. I couldn't hit it. I only got a couple shots off on it. It's a lot of work for getting nothing.
Drive active.
You don't get points even for being present while it's killed. Medea, longtime viewer on YouTube, don't really watch the streams, wanted to ask the acquisition of EVE Online has been affected, general gameplay and economy of EVE. The game's still going on exactly like I would expect it to, even if they weren't acquired by another company. So, I haven't, there's maybe been a few little things that are different, but I haven't felt like that they've, say, destroyed the game or anything like that.
Drive active.
So I usually win in DPS. I usually do okay. But that's what it feels like a little bit.
Drive active.
Yeah, if I got damage on him, I should get points too. That way you just miss out on the loot. Yeah, I did the majority of the site. Yeah, six gun. As long as it's related to Eve or the show, you don't need to ask for permission for the future. Wait, what? Adea? What's my view on the larger corps or taking it? Because, you know, at least one of them prevented players from selling large ships on the market under the pain of destruction. What does that even mean? You were talking about corporate entities in real life. Are you still talking about real life? Or are you talking about in the game now? Are the event sites lucrative? They're not bad. I'm making an average of about 18 million on each one of them. In-game corpse. Oh, well, I don't care what they do. And in all honesty, everybody has choices. Your corp tells you can't sell your ships. Tell them to go fuck themselves and asset safety them and then sell them. You can get them moved out of there. Really? I got another guy coming in here. I don't get it. That's this event site, and it happens to be in high sec.
Warp drive active.
I don't know how he got all of the aggro. That's kind of irritating. I thought that I would pull them off of there just to irritate him. He's gonna take the site. So I mean, I can be an asshole too and do that stuff to people. This is why I don't like the high sec stuff. Got all these hostiles that came in here all of a sudden.
Warp drive active.
Edencom? Alright, Edencom's fine. Oh, here's mining expedition sites. I'm going another system.
Warp drive active.
Nothing. Here's more of these mining expeditions. Let's go take a look.
Warp drive
I've never even looked
active.
at one of these. Complete the objectives within 12 minutes. Huh. Alright. You have to mine too, huh?
Warp drive active.
Oh, here's a lot more mining stuff. But no sites I'm looking for.
Warp drive active. active.
All right, let's see what we got going on in here. Boy, these really clutter things up, don't they? And there's someone in here. All right, let's go look at the other one.
Warp drive active.
Two people in this one. Who knew that this area of space could be so freaking crowded in here?
Active.
Nothing.
Warp drive active.
I was wrong. It wasn't a Triglav system up here. You had to get through its Edencom. Nothing. Oh, that's too bad. Because now it's just going back through all those systems I just went through. All right. Here's my thought. My thought is that's enough of these for today. I've made it over halfway now. We've got next week. And next week, hopefully we're not war-decked. And I can continue doing these. If I do get war-decked, then I could probably do the tour and get another 120 off of that. And
Active.
that put me up to 420. Still need to get up to 600. Maybe the rest of them we would have to do in low sec or something.
Docking permission requested.
I don't know. Just have to see. So we're doing
Docking
Eve next week on the show.
accepted.
And I'm away for 3 days after this. So it'll be Tuesday, it'll be the next show. Get in on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It is Plex. Give you all a couple minutes to get in on that. On the way out, we'll I'll play that song again that was so banging. It's a good song. Yeah, tomorrow I have furniture being delivered to the house. I have Pokemon Go, and I have my wife has a craft fair. All happening at the same time. It's gonna be nuts. I'll give you all a couple minutes to get in on the giveaway. And let's see here. So I'm right at 300. It might be that if we're war decked, then maybe I'll just sit in a station, we'll do some other stuff, and when the coast is clear, I'll do a couple sites. I gotta have a scout out here. I'll get it figured out. I want to get this right here. I want this right here. Now, it's a pretty good skin. Now, admittedly, this one is probably prettier good. All pretty and pink. Prettier good. Yeah. And this one is downright awesome. So, and then there's some skins as well. You know, some of these police skins. Raven Union Day. Golem State Police. That's the one that I got right there. This one, in all honesty, the Golem State Police one is very sought after. I'm surprised to see it for sale again. And if you've been wanting it, you should figure out how to get that 250 plex, whether you buy it in game or maybe you can get it from us. Which would be exclamation point coupon. You can get the plex from us. All right, has everybody got their entry in? Get this giveaway ready. I've been going through this music. Isn't there a bundle? Is there a bundle? I didn't see a bundle on any of these. I didn't see any bundles this time. Oh, and then there's the Raven State Police as well. Ooh. Yeah, I may buy that for myself. Yeah. This is all the music that I've, Yes, there is a bundle. Where's the bundle? Okay, maybe it's on CCP's website for these. Raven's not in a bundle. Let's look at the Golem.
Welcome to the Dragons.
No bundle there. I will tell you a little hint though. With CCP, and we figured out a way to get those special bundles that they have in their store in ours as well for limited time. We're going to try it out. That's coming up. Mirobot? Or is that Mr. Robot? Okay, got it. Yeah, anyway, so we're going to try that. It has to be that we sell enough to make it worth their time. You know, but we're going to give it a shot. All right, so if you are the winner, you'll get a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. It will have a code and instructions on how to redeem it. This one will be for the 110 plex. And see here. It'll be for 110 plex. I have a link on how it'll have a link for redemption and everything. And it'll be in a reply to the email you got confirming your entry. So, and these ones don't have any limit on how many you can redeem, unlike some of the packs. So, all right, if you're the winner, I'll read off your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name you put in on there in the name and message spot. If you didn't put in a name, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. So you'll stay anonymous, but you'll still know who you are if you hear it. And here we go. Congratulations to Nekarisa. Nekarisa, you are the winner. All right, there we go. So congratulations. All right, that's it for today. I will see you all on Tuesday we'll do more of this stuff and maybe some other stuff if we're war decked. I'll figure out doing a dual thing. And y'all have a great weekend. And take care.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness.
Welcome to the Dragon